Hello. Right. I assume this is all good because I already booted this game up once. And at least changed some of the graphic settings. So we'll trust that it's probably fine. Although I'm... Oh, actually, hang on, there's more settings, maybe? Yes. Good. Maybe like that. Just a tiny bit lower. And we can adjust that if need be, because I assume this game is probably going to be quite loud. Should I do VR missions? Oh, I was expecting another menu, but scratch that. I suppose there's a lot of these. You know what? I think I should at least do the tutorials. Don't know what these are. Mission downloaded. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do the tutorial missions at least. Start the timer right there as well. Because I have played this before, but it's been like 10 years.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
How does one ninja run? Are you gonna tell me? That's not helpful. How can I tell it to show me controller prompts? I wasn't expecting this. Okay, well, it figured out itself. Great.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Incredible whiffs. Suppose it doesn't give you a rank for tutorials. Fine by me. If I embarrass myself too much.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong each together to perform combination attacks.
Alright, I can mash the buttons. Very good,
Combat
very good.
is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
How do I select the direction? Okay. Can I? No, please don't die on me. I want to do that a few more times.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Okay, well, I can parry attacks from above, but I would like to practice the other directions. So I would love this mouse cursor to go away. Wait. Oh, it doesn't even give me access to the other tutorials. I guess that's all the tutorials I'm gonna get. Alright. Easy Gabe. Okay, should I make a mistake here? I'm thinking of making a mistake. So I have played this before. And I have played DMC3 kind of recently. Yet I know this is a mistake. But I know that this was like the first action game I ever played 10 years ago. And I played on normal and I didn't have a problem with it at all. So how hard can it be? Maybe it will let me change mid-game when I realize that this is a huge mistake. Play tutorial. Is this the same tutorial again? This is the same tutorial again. Can I skip this?
Ben, let's begin.
Well, I can skip it if I just go back to the menu. And I hope there wasn't any more tutorial over there. Also, back when I first played this, the only Metal Gears I had played were...
3 years.
Ghost Babel?
We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
Maybe 5?
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
I don't know if I have to buy the parry,
We're authorized to use force if you do!
because the tutorial already covered it. One of the few things it did cover, in fact.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
I'm gonna die to the first encounter.
Let's get this over with.
take out those hostiles. Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Do I really? Anything I need.
Take self-repair
Work
units
out
from
which
your
direction
foes
is in
to
the camera.
replenish your own supplies. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
I will have so much trouble with the camera. This is the exact distance from camera to character where I don't know which is better, the inverted controls or not. I think I want to have it the other way around.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Oh god, oh god, no, no, no. Absolutely not. That was all wrong. This tree is kind of in the way. Okay, one of you please attack me so I can work on my parries a bit. The camera is gonna take some getting used to.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, eh? What are you doing, Ryder? Get to that limo.
I bet they left this tiny fence here as part of the barricade.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
Gonna lower the volume just a tiny bit. Also, hello, Libera and Bakuman and whoever else has joined. Sound effects a bit lower.
Metal Gear? Cheer? Right.
Wrong button.
Set UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Okay. There has been no tutorials on the camera controls, so I don't know how it works. But in case of this fight, it decided to lock on. I'm absolutely going to die here.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Give it! What? They have a Metal Gear? Gear? Raiden, take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
There's like a weird hitbox right there under its face. Can I block that? Don't know. Oh god, camera!
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon. Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Nope, too late. Okay, also I need to stop running if I want to carry that.
Go for delay.
No, what are... Raiden, what are you doing? Camera really can't keep up with this. What the fuck? What is going on with... The camera is not doing what you would think. Not even close. And not just the camera, but I think I'm being pushed around. There we go. Could I do better? Probably not. But maybe if I had like more camera control, like at least let me choose which part to target.
Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Camera really wanted me to target the head.
Go.
I really wish it was inverted. Or I really wish it just did what I wanted it to do, which changes every 2 seconds on a whim.
There, get him. Use your ninja van to move over obstacles automatically.
Glad he stopped to wait for me. I'm using a 360 controller.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Or Xbox, whatever controller. I figured this would not be the time to try to learn the Steam controller.
That dare you cheat. It still works.
Okay.
What happened? What is going on?
I guess I parried that.
Raiden! Damn it! That damn you cheat. It still works?
No, I don't. I am just remembering that you can jump in this.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
The parry timing seems surprisingly lenient. I guess I was expecting something like Royal Guard in DMC3. It's just a matter of remembering to do it.
Finish that bastard off!
What button?
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Right. Shouldn't I be like using my sword to deal with these missiles? That seemed to work well before. Yeah, I'll take it. So, did Konami ever even make a single Metal Gear where you pilot a Metal Gear a single time? I can't remember MGS4, or that moment in MGS4 anyway.
For the front of the train. After him. Raiden, an unidentified field rotor is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Again, MGS4 wasn't very memorable.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening. Mind if I got in? All we're saying, give war a chance! No!
But really, can someone remind me where in MGS4 do you pilot a mech? I want to say it's like when you're in... Was that Shadow Moses, or was it just a place that looks like Shadow Moses?
He's all yours, Sam!
There was some Metal Gear there, but I can't remember piloting it.
Let's go. Don't be shy. Self-taught. And not half
You
bad.
escape in it?
Still.
I got no clue.
Your technique lacks something. Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
I mean, sometimes the slow-mo is low FPS.
Are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard at that. Bye! Did you want to practice first? This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Like right there, that was quite clearly not even 30 FPS. That's like deliberately 15 or something.
Kept you waiting, huh? Down you go! Flares!
Alright. That's a really good first mission. See! I will take it. It's not gonna get any better than that. Oh, this is gonna be like Ghost Babel all over again. Every mission, ranked terrible.
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic nerve. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Ryder?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units
From your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out and closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are interrupt
Oh
contact,
yeah.
neutralize
OBS
the
game
terrorists,
capture doing
and
its thing.
restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brainjacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
I can't even remember the MGS4 design. Oh, I can't even remember him being in MGS4.
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
It was in Ground Zeroes in a side mission. I remember that, because Ground Zeroes was actually memorable and good.
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Wait, what happened to my parry? Oh, now I need to buy it. Hey, Monochrome.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb. What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden. Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Can I move? Thank you.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down. Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Well, very fortunately, they have their backs turned. Can I backstab? Yes, I can. Can I take the arm? No?
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Except that's not even a good thing in Death Stranding, because a lot of that world building happens in emails that you have to read instead of listening to while you're walking. Gonna drop something? Okay, good. So I don't have to whack him while he's down. In case it wasn't apparent, I didn't really like Death Stranding. I think it had some pretty massive oversights. Oh, whoops. Can I get used to not having parry right now? It's weird how it doesn't seem like the game established that you don't have parry, or that you lost your abilities. Like, yeah, I lost my arm. Does that mean I also forgot how to use my sword? Oh, never. I can parry, it seems. I just sucked. That's all. Yeah. It's all good. I know I have to time it, but I thought I was timing it right before, especially since it's surprisingly lenient.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Wrong button. now I'm just doing everything wrong. And I wish you would zoom the camera out a bit more.
Now, keep heading for refinery.
For one, I could see a lot better. And I think it would, like, help me mentally adjust to turning the camera the correct direction. Because right now I'm really struggling with it. Oh, okay, that happened. Oh, it's a full hail. That's nice. There's an option? Hang on. Surely not. Surely not. There's like no options for anything. Or if you mean the camera direction, then yeah, there's a setting. But this is the exact distance where I don't really know which is the better way to go about it. Plus, if I change it, it also changes the camera controls in this mode, which is horrible. So I have sub-weapons. It can be used to immediately restore items fuel cell gauge by a limited amount. Okay. Rocket launcher. I don't know how to use this thing. I now know how to use this thing.
Roger, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Okay. I probably won't be doing the VR missions.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
RQ-84I.
IF prototype.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
Draw a picture with 5 fingers.
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate. Combination complete.
Again, I was... That's the thing with the camera. It's like... I started turning in the wrong direction and... Oh, man. That's taking so much time. Is there some form of lock-on? I feel like I should be locking on to this thing. How do I lock on to enemies, though? Not that. Excuse me, sir. No, that just turns the camera to face whatever I'm facing. It's not really what I want. I can't even see the controls here. Switch lock on. RB. Okay.
What do you fight for? I am not allowed a choice.
Alright. That's gonna make a big difference.
Help me.
How the fuck do you hit that thing?
Combination
As soon as I was able to keep the enemy on the screen, it became easy. Really? Really? Is there a reason not to do that all the time against these random goons? I am realizing that I have hit the point where I'm using my thumb to hit the right trigger. Doesn't seem like it should work, but it does. Nice. Yeah, if for some reason it just makes more sense to do it like this. Because I can't stop running.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and...
Oh, did I just kill another civilian? Whoops. Please, get down from here. Or there, rather. What do you mean there's no pacing? I say there's plenty of pacing. Things happening, and it's not the same thing happening. Just good news in my opinion. Hello? Wow, that takes a long time. Because to me the worst kind of pacing is where you spend a long time doing the same thing over and over. But this is mixing things up very frequently. Oh, these are item boxes. Okay, I think I saw a couple of those and I just ignored them because they looked like nothing. Now I know. I guess I could have avoided them. Why would I do that? It's a Metal Gear, it's not a stealth game.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Hurry and get that hand right! Hurry and get that hand right!
Can I... Oh, this is just codec. Customize, yes. Restart story from the last checkpoint. That sounds really awkward. Why would it work like that? Oh, wrong button! It's the wrong arm. Left arm. I cannot remember to get the left arm.
Enemy sighted!
Right. You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
Oh. Oh! I mean, I was gonna fight my way through anyway.
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
Please stop shooting from that range. Oh. Wrong arm. Bang. How are you still alive, dude? Oh, hi. Well, I got the arm. That's all that matters. Man, he took a beating. I'm not gonna take the stairs. Come on now. Okay, fine, I'll take some of the stairs. Yeah, this is clearly a checkpoint, so I can check the upgrade menu.
Dulzaev. That woman.
So is there like a combo list somewhere?
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Skill. Aerial parry. Not too bad. I have 36,000. Is that correct? How do I have 36,000? Is this like some accidental New Game Plus thing? Because I have played this before. This save is a fresh one, but that sounds way too much. Update version written in Cyber body firmware that allows faster, more detailed feedback to dealer whose brain synapses. Detailed neural feedback allows Raiden to freely sidestep the enemy's attack in any direction and effectively counter their aggression. I don't know what that really does, but this is what people said was good. Also, this menu seems a bit busted. Like it's not aligned properly. Sky High. Updated version of Raiden's cyber body firmware that improves reaction speed to his quadriceps, enabling special upward thrust with his weapon held in his foot. How do you do it? It doesn't describe. Sweep kick. Enable him to nimbly lower his body and execute special foot sweep maneuver. Improves reaction speed in his triceps, enabling him to channel air pressure into a shockwave. Sure. What else do we have? Oh, skids. These are expensive. That do they do anything? Functionally obsolete and boasting, and obviously a natural jaw. Mm-hmm. Okay, so they do have some mechanical things. Self-recovery. Full complement of grenades and multi-purpose RPG launcher. Okay, well, I don't think I need any of that. However, what is this? 200k. Okay, suddenly that 36,000 or whatever I had doesn't seem that excessive after all. Strength. Absorption? Oh, wait. Does this give me more BP? No, BP is a different thing. This is gain more energy, this is use less energy, I think. I haven't even realized that there is energy. Take that. Falling lightning. Optin version thread, blah 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 blah. Twist freely in the air and dive down like a lightning bolt to kick. Yes, this is what I want. Thank you. Hang on to the rest. So can I... No. I was hoping to find some sort of, like, moveset. Because right now I am mashing buttons, and I would like to not mash buttons. But I don't really know how to not mash buttons. Help! Combo list. Yes! Slight pause, then X. Kick a lot. I mean, these are basically just mash and things happen. There's something with slight pause. Wait, does it mean double tap up and press X? That sounds awkward. A and X for defensive offense. Wow, you're gonna be... Oh, you don't gotta be precise with that, you just gotta not press a direction. Okay. Okay, okay. Bring down attack. Nope. Maybe I have to unlock something like that. Okay, that's a good unlock. This I will forget to use because you can't hold the direction to do it. That I might do at some point. Alright. There we go. Get the RPG out of here. Alright, alright. I feel like I'm mashing with more intent now. Still absolutely mashing, but at least I am trying to achieve something with my mashing. A stealth? Am I stealth? What a ninja. Oh. is this?
There was classified data
Nice.
embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Nice.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I think the red flash is something you can block, and a yellow flash seems to be a grab.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
What do we have? Oh. Oh, come on. That drains my energy, but I still don't really know what energy is for. It's just blade mode stuff. It seems kinda irrelevant, honestly. Yeah, maybe it'll come up later. But right now it's not relevant.
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Ah, come on. Get up.
Ryder, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Huh, I like how it can also hit the enemies. Can I destroy that? It's a bit annoying.
Enemy sighted!
pressing the wrong button when I want to do that. There was this button. Yeah, I remembered the button. Excellent. Okay, I can't destroy those. Very tough material. Dude, get up here. I mean, whatever, dude. That's what I want. There we go.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dolsaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Oh, there we go. Hi, Connor. That's gonna be a problem. What do I mash? Surely I gotta mash something while that happens. These tiny robots need to get out of the way. What the hell was that? I don't really care if they heal me. They're just getting in the way of the flow of the combat. How many left hands can I get here?
Mister, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
I really like the soundtrack of that battle.
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You trial nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
C! Yeah, like I said, it's not gonna get better than that. No. That was a really cool fight in a way, but at the same time I feel like I didn't really play well at all, as is obvious. I wish I would have died a few times. It felt like just mashing and hoping for the best was too effective. And I'm playing on hard. Yeah, maybe, I assume it's gonna get harder. But I would like it if it actually was beneficial to pay attention to what moves I'm doing and when. Like, that's why DMC3 was great with Royal Guard. Equip them. Polearm. Made by linking multiple tribal arms together, the user can wield it like a spear or relax the arm's tension to use it like a whip. Let's take that. What can I do with that? More strength. Meh. I'll try it without any upgrades for first. Aerial parry, however, sounds like a thing I should have. We'll hang on to the rest of the points for now.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah,
the joke is really good.
Let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
That puppy was in about 700 pieces last I saw it.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Adiós, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking.
It has to be illegal waste. It can't just be that
This just gets better
a sewer connected to that place.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation. Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Sure.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Oh. How quick do you gotta be to avoid this? I'm taking a hit every single time I get grabbed. This camera angle is not helping.
What? Raiden? No! No!
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to learn, because it seems like I'm just supposed to... I mean, I guess I'm just supposed to dodge, first of all, so it doesn't hit me at all. But like this thing, like, oh, was I finally doing it well enough? Yeah, you gotta be so insanely fast to get away from that.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me!
Or maybe I'm doing it wrong somehow.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
I don't get that. Is it possible to escape a grab, or does it just like limit the damage if you do it quickly? You can escape. Holy fuck. I get no clue how. Yeah, good call about the evasion move. I forgot it existed. Glad I got no help from that.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Right. That's gonna work. It did work.
There's the riding I know.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. The launcher doesn't seem very effective against these guys. I really don't like this mechanic. It just doesn't feel good. Oh. Oh, come on! How did I not get that? I don't know how I'm so bad at getting those. Ooh, how do I do that? There's gotta be some timing thing to that one.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh,
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you? Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms and black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
Yeah, no memes yet.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure
This
and totally
door is
tight.
huge.
Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
I mean, what if I want to fight? I'll humor you, but I don't really... I mean, whoops. Never mind. I mean, I legit can't remember how to switch the thing. Here we go. Okay. No, not like that. Da 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 da. It does a thing. Added beneficial shielding its content from infrared vision. That felt wrong.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Trying to stealth because it's a Metal Gear game? I don't see how those two things are connected. That was the wrong button. I don't think we can block that. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a new move. Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna tank all this flame every single time. All that for repair nano paste. I'm pressing the button that doesn't attack. Very good. I'm not sure what I did to cause this, but nice.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
Can I backstab you? Yes, I can.
Discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
Not sure why I pick up these cardboard boxes. Like, who am I kidding here?
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first, you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
And you say Kojima doesn't consider this canon?
You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
Perfectly in line with his output.
Let's give it a shot.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Didn't see the attack coming. Rude. Rude. That was a fuck up. Absolute fat fingering right there. And there. Or you're still alive, technically. Hey, okay.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all...
It didn't feel like it, hey? Finally, you. This launcher feels very inconsistent at times. That's just his camera. I keep doing that completely wrong, but you know this is also effective. I don't know what I keep expecting from pressing that button, but it's not that. And every time I waste it.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said
Well,
earlier
they can't
that child
fight.
soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Which way am I moving exactly? Did I miss a switch? This seems like the way. Oh.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
I'm not doing anything funny, so why would I do that? Other than because it's funny. Oh, that was the wrong button. No! I kind of lost the plot here. What was I doing?
Enemy sighted! Got him!
Objective marker over there. Ah! That was very sneaky of me, I know. D! Oh, come on! I slept him real good.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
He'll never mentally recover from that embarrassment.
Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Then send us what you do have. We've already commenced the planning.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Okay. Regarding this stick fumbling, is there like a specific way you're supposed to do that? So I've been trying to do it from left to right and it doesn't feel effective. How do I switch weapons, by the way? Like that. No, not like that. I have a secondary weapon. I would like to use that every now and then. I tried D-pad, it doesn't do anything. Okay, where do I set them? Because customize just throws me out of the game. Nothing over there. Nope. Oh, there. What? Oh, here we go. So... set. Oh, it's just a heavy attack. Huh. Can I switch on the fly somehow? Doesn't seem like I can. So is this the only way to switch weapons? That seems really clumsy. This seems effective against these guys at least. Because it's more mashing. I mean, it does feel weird how DMC3 had a better weapon switching than this. And it's a couple of years between those two games.
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
I mean, they are important in the sense that they let you do more cool stuff, and I want to do more cool stuff.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Oh, I'm sure there's a way to make this work. It's just not that. Stop attacking all the time might be a good move. That works. I just parry you all the time.
Then switch to biped mode. Careful. It is all new battle now.
is even happening? What was that? That was my bad.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, out.
Ow. Oh, there you are. Found you. Man, you don't even have to try with this thing. It just destroys everything.
An artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
George! Raiden!
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos!
Oh, I could probably slice that window pretty easily.
Blow his brains out!
I could probably slice you pretty easily.
Surrender! Or decide. The needs of the many, or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender! I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Yep, still C. Man, I wonder how much that D affected my total rank. What do I even want? Bruce reaction speed in his triceps, enabling him to channel air pressure into a shockwave. Like, looking at that cutscene just now where Raiden cut down the science man, he was pretty slow for somebody who could flex his triceps to create a shockwave. Extend weapon forward with a special attack. Sure. Let's try that. Let's also try that. But the attack names are in French, so I can't pronounce them. Plant weapon into ground and use the pole to perform spin attacks. Yeah, sure, I like the sound of that. Fuck it, you know what? While we're here, it's only 10k a piece. Actually, this doesn't sound like something I would want to do, and it sounds like something I will do by accident.
Baffled by the statement. Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother! George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Raiden, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole! Fire!
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
I'm not sure if that's a threat. And I don't see them having any body cams, so this doesn't seem very correct. They're not following procedure. Alright, I forgot I have this thing, which I don't even have to aim because it just hits everything all the time. Yeah, you did miss a sombrero, Mickey. And I suppose I have it still. I could equip it. So, just a moment. Mash the button. Mash the button more. Mash the button even more. Even more! Mostly I want to see what those new moves I gotta wear. Probably this. Double tap up. Down, up, or rather away towards... rotate. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna get behind that. Okay. You serve with the rocket launcher. That attack is really difficult to pull off. It's an awkward stick motion. Maybe I have to be targeting somebody? No? It's just awkward. Alright, alright. Alright. We'll see what we can do. Did I have the arm? Did I get that arm? Just count? Oh, rude. Silent.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
I have to wear the sombrero now. I will wear the sombrero at the next checkpoint. I'm not sure I got a checkpoint right there. I assume I did, but I'm not sure. Oh. I somehow didn't realize that was an attack. Oh, I was trying to make them hit the enemy, but that didn't work out. Ah, what am I doing? Oh, wow, that goes on for way longer than I expected. Oh. Oh, I was so close too. Pain. Right, that hits multiple times. Still hits multiple times. Ah! Ah! That was bad. I have no plans for another anthology. Alright, that was a fun fight. Yes, it actually lasted a little while and I actually had to try to fight. The launcher for the pole arm. That's what I really want to know. Assuming there is a launcher. YYXY? That looks like a launcher. I don't even know where one attack starts and another one ends. Okay, I don't think that's the launcher. That's way too long for combo. At least I still have this.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor, but he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Yeah, that's way too long for a launcher. That's a launcher. Ah, well, I don't need to launch them while using this. I'm trying to attack here. Trying to attack here. Yep, dude. Unusual problem in this fight. It's that attack and block are the same button. Which means that I'm trying to attack, but I'm doing a block instead. Wait, did I take a hit there? That's not at all what I meant to do. That fight was a complete mess.
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
I got him.
Rude. Extremely rude. No, that's technically a launcher. Also, I'm sorry, I've totally forgotten something very important.
Doc,
Slipped my mind. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Raiden, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Right, I forgot something very important. I really don't understand why you have to exit the game to do this. It's only 20k. There we go. I should maybe get some more damage or something, because the basic enemies take quite a beating at this point. Also, let's call the dog. He had some intel.
I trust you do not mind my telling George about you, Raiden.
Could have done without that, Doc. He didn't need to know I was here.
Well, there was no reason to conceal that from him. My intention was not to impugn you. He has a right to know. It's not as if he can simply fly over there and meddle in your affairs.
It's throwing off my emotional balance, Doc. Things like that can negatively impact the mission, you know?
However do you mean? You did the right thing, did you not? There's nothing to be ashamed of. George has the best body we can give him right now. And the rest of the children are also safe. And quite content too, I should add. It was your quick decision-making that saved them, Raiden. George,
you don't have intel, do you?
You planning on...
Oh, you are just... I saw... Let's not... But it's also very...
Sounds...
oh, he's the only issue.
Yeah, giving them...
Indeed.
Nice talk.
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up.
Please let me do a jump attack on somebody. Stealth. Oh, darn it. I cannot ever escape that. I swear it's impossible. I'm trying to do a completely different move. That's what I'm trying to do. Wasn't happening. Oh! Why did you blow up? I wasn't done with you. Oh, wrong move. That's where I have to use the dodge. Stop shooting, please. Oh, okay. You're still shooting at me, are you? Dude. Calm down. Just die already. Now this is a camera angle. Just get rid of these. Alright. Oh, way too early. That's a new move. Oh, I didn't even notice you. I thought it was just some random enemy, but no, we got a fucking helicopter here. A nice lock on. And it's not where I can reach it. Great. Every encounter is a B. I'm very consistent if nothing else. And then every end level rating is a C. Oh, oh! That was a dick move. Oh my god. I didn't realize I could get him for free.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
Do I need an elevator? I mean, if it's underground, then sure, maybe. Just falling or running down a wall has been pretty efficient. I mean... Okay, yeah. Still falling.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Ooh, are we doing actual stealth? Ooh, if we're doing actual stealth, can I do really? Cardboard box, and I mean, I guess they did say that the cardboard box blocks something, so I guess it makes sense that I can't use my abilities either. The reason why I was taking that so slow is because I kind of forgot that I can just kill them. I really don't like the mashing system. This thing. The speed it requires is inhuman. Yeah, maybe it's difficulty based. Either way, it's really bad.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Okay. I'm not even gonna try. It just hurts my thumb. And I never get it anyway. Okay, maybe I do get a try, because if I don't, I take a lot of damage. Oh, I got it! I don't know what was different that time. Whoever came up with that is fucking idiot. Like, that is such a big detriment to the rest of the combat system.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Cool. I don't remember chained ogres being an issue. I'm left to right. Or I'm trying to, but it's really uncomfortable. Yeah, chained ogres I don't remember being that bad. Like, the only enemies in Sekiro that I actively avoided fighting were... Oh, what are those? Those things that... I can't remember the name of the mechanic even. Fear? Curse? That mechanic. Whatever that is. The headless. And the other things that are like headless.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
With those guys, I just said, yeah, fuck it, I'm not gonna do this. I just skipped all those fights. I didn't know I had that move. Nice. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh well. So be it. I mean, surely I have to at least do, like, left, right, or direction, opposite direction.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
I like the sombrero here. Very nice. I wish I could have done a double kill or something. I mean, I suppose this counts.
Yes, Tovarich.
It's this box. Ah. Oh. Okay. Well, that's worth it. Probably should have attempted that last time I saw one of those crates. Shh. An effort was made. Try wiggling in a singular direction next time. Oh, that's a friendly. Is it? No, it isn't. Okay. Just out of reach.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you took the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child's soul, fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, Maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their PMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they signed up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life.
I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job.
Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
This is it!
Oh! I was trying to block.
How did I wind up like this? Fighting for these guys.
Something tells me I'm maybe not supposed to be actively fighting in this one. But this fellow with the rocket launcher is kind of a problem.
Moving to America didn't change anything. There's no reason for me to be here. Cool. Used and tossed away. Get off! After this action. My country.
I can't aim low enough!
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Riley, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
It's okay. I'm disguised. See me coming. Except maybe that guy at the front door. Yeah, walk away. Walk away. Just like I planned. I assume I can't block like this. Oh, it gives me a chance to work on the wiggle. Unsuccessfully.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction.
Yeah. I guessed as much.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that.
We go.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. The shadow. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all meanings, all passed on.
How about foolish shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty.
that nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Fear the unseen much, Jack?
Oh no! Wrong direction.
Yes, approach.
I can't do it.
Does it hurt?
Come on! And yeah, wiggling in a like a corner of the controller doesn't work. That is such a shit mechanic. It's just unavoidable damage, effectively. Ha! Sucker went into a corner.
This one's on me!
Yeah, a lot of modern games allow you to disable that shit. Unfortunately, this is too old.
Give it up! Red phosphorus, Jack! Inspiration! Give it up!
Also don't know how to avoid that. Oh, okay. Not supposed to outrun that.
to my utopia of death!
What? What hit me?
Magnetic force, Dad! Nature!
Okay.
I have won this!
I'm glad he's giving me free healing items. Oh, it's honestly way better to fight over here. Because then he might stun himself. Oh, that's a move. Okay, you can block that. Now I know. Oh, I got it! Okay, not the way to do that. Noted. Ugh. It's horrible. Ah, that was also horrible. Ah, what am I doing? I just decided to stop blocking for some reason.
So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
Seriously.
in for it.
Come on. Edge of the arena. Do it. Stun lock yourself. Nah. I lost lock on there, so all my attacks whipped.
I'll put you under, weakling.
Oh, checkpoint mid-fight, huh?
Now what? Jack Ripper.
Alright, guess it's the end of the fight.
You're dead. Get off.
Just give me a quick time event before final quick time events. Still a B. I did horrible there. Okay.
Or be killed. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows, rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
Just a flesh wound.
I don't want this. For anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
And of course it's a C. How did we get a C? I didn't get a single C in the chapter combat ranks. How is that still a C? I don't get the system. I mean, I think C is appropriate, but I don't get the system. And that was still first try with Monsoon, right? And I think I ended with the same amount of healing items that I started with. Oh, the missed encounters count against you. I see. Yeah, it's like... This is on hard. I would expect at least the bosses to punish me a bit. But I did horrible, and it didn't matter because I still won pretty easily. And I feel like it would be more satisfying to win a boss battle like that if there was some sort of struggle involved. Like I wouldn't mind dying a few times in a boss. If while dying I could like get better at it. But like, it's a cool fight. But I wish it fought back a bit more. Like, I haven't even gotten any damage or health upgrades. Sai gets no moves? Okay. That's plenty for today. That's like, I don't know, I guess half the game. About, I would imagine. Maybe more? Like, no, it can't be more. Either way. Game is pretty good. It's easier than I expected. And, I don't know, in a slightly disappointing way. I was kind of hoping to get stuck on some bosses or something. And also the wiggling thing is real bad, but those are really my only complaints. Other than that, it's like the combat is fun. The soundtrack is great, especially I don't know the correct term for this, but I think the soundtrack itself is okay. But the way it's used is really good, especially in bosses because it's working dynamically. So just new part kicks in whenever you make some bit of progress. Yeah, dynamic music. I suppose that really is what it's called. But that really elevates the soundtrack and makes the bosses that much more fun. Disable healing. I suppose I could do that, but at the same time it's like... What? The items are there. And the game keeps dropping more of them. It's not like there's some valuable resource, they're clearly just meant to be used constantly. Like, you get them mid-boss fight all the time, it's weird. Maybe I should disable them anyway, just to... Just so I can have a good fight with the boss. That doesn't just end with me fumbling through. Maybe I'll try that. It seems very counterintuitive, but perhaps it makes for a better fight. Anyway, enough for tonight. So thank you for watching. Have a good night and see you later. Bye.